test.
Spider-Man and freezing full effect.
You ready, Ron?
I'm ready.
You ready, Div?
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Oh yeah, take it down.
Girl, I must warn you. I sense something strange in my mind. Yo, situation is serious. Let's cure it 'cause we're running out of time.
Tell 'em, Rick.
It's all so beautiful. Relationships they seem from the start. It's all so deadly when love is not together from the heart. Check it out.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her.
Wrong move, you're dead.
That girl is poison. Never trust a big button to smile. That girl is poison.
If I were you, I'd take precaution before I step to meet my girl. You know, 'cause in some you'll think she's the best thing in the world.
She's so she'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart when you're blind. Beware, she's scheming. She'll make you think you're dreaming. You'll fall in love and you'll be screaming, demon.
Poison, deadly, moving slow. Looking for a mellow fellow like DeVoe getting paid, laid, so better lay low. Scheming on hot money and the whole show. The low pro hoe should be cut like an afro. So what you saying, huh? She's winning to you, but I know she's a loser. How did you know? Me and the crew used to do her.
Go big and see, and I'm running the show. Bell, Biv DeVoe. Now you know.
Yo, slick, blow.
It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. Miss her, kiss her, love her.
Move your dad.
That girl is
You never trust a big button to smile.
she's dangerous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, fellas, that was another dope one.
Yeah, they be there in full effect.
Yo, what's up to Ralph T and Johnny G?
Yeah,
And I can't forget about my boy B Brown.
And the whole Andy crew.
全部あんたのせいだ。ヘドが出るくらい裏愛は何かにすがってへつらって期待した確かバカだった。ご機嫌ぬかがいの八方美人、それゆえにランチな一生気味浅いキャパシティ毎度大きに座ると個人性ずっと地味憎たらしい痛いたし無視できないのだいっそ腹立たし苛立たしそろそろ飽きた自画自賛にライフの反対はアーパシ似合いコールつながれた証切り離せない関係そらしてしまいたいわこれはいわゆる平等特命令の命令を命令に乗せてんだ鳴りやまないサイレン近づくたびに痙攣赤信号にずっと従順です大体あなたのことは私大嫌いお前が情けないもはやバイバイしたいごめんお予測のゆえにかいもないどうだい私のことはあなた大嫌いになった百大安定一理なしの気持ちたらればなるべてもニコチンだし愛にすって近づいた結末はボンミスマンミス選球反面教師後味一生消えてくないわよしよしいい子ね笑顔振りまきパラパラいい子ねだけどその本性は善悪の区別もつかないの天然方式で取り巻く環境に巻かれて紹介大置き換えないあって当然の報いに食らっちゃった理想は鏡なんです自分のところ理想は有限ですサッカーしても次はどう己の弱さが不甲斐ない全部あんたのせいでヘドが出るくらいに止まんないわいっそのこと切り離せた方が楽なのにな大体あなたのことは私大嫌いお前が情けないもはやバイしたいごめんお予測のゆえにかいもないどうだい私のことはあなた大嫌いになった百大安定一理なしの気持ちたらればなるべてもニコチンだし愛にすって近づいた結末はボンミス選球反面教師後味一生消えてくないわ
Meu amor, sempre tenho tudo pelo meu prazer. Can you remember when the last time was? You felt safe in the dark. This world was never meant for a woman's heart, but still you rise through it all. When I'm out of breath, she's my vitals. When I need to ref, she's my ride or die. When I'm out of faith, she's my idol.
just killed a man, she's my alibi.
Muito prazer em conhecer o causador de todo teu sofrer. Eu vim de longe só pra te dizer, tu é o meu mal querer. Meu amor, sempre tem dor, ela é o meu alibi.
Rosa que linda eres, Rosa que linda eres, Rosa que linda eres, Rosa que linda eres tú. Hello! Do you know that sample is actually from a traditional Colombian cumbia song? Sung by Miss Toto La Momposina? Anyways, hello, happy May, happy Friday. Congratulations, Leo, on being first. Congratulations, Hybrid on being second. And congratulations, PK, on being third. How are you all? How are you guys doing? If you see something different, then yes, indeed, I did tie my handkerchief differently today. Thank you for noticing. But anyways, thank you so much, PK Thunder. Maybe I'll put up the original Rosa later on. I have it on my Spotify. Congratulations, Hybrid, on winning the start game. But yes, with May over, you know what that means. Hugo is now been killed. Hugo is now dead. And I have been liberated from my flesh prison. Thank goodness, it was starting to smell bad in there. Oh, okay, yeah, I was making a little, like, goodbye post. I just need to finish rendering it. It's pretty easy though. Just gotta do something like this with the line art. But anyways, how has you guys' day been? My week has honestly been pretty uneventful, aside from my grandparents coming to our house for Labor Day. They had lunch during Labor Day yesterday because their gas went out. Because they forgot to pay the gas in time. So, yeah. We had lunch with them yesterday. We spent almost the entire day with them. That was pretty nice. Yeah, aside from that, it was pretty uneventful. I don't know if Labor Day is free in the US. I think that it's not, or in some areas it's not. But if you guys had Labor Day free, what do you guys do for Labor Day? I am curious. I do know that apparently in Labor Day you wear white in the US, and I know that because there's always like something in a show that says, oh, it's a flop who wear white after Labor Day. Wait, does that mean that I should change my blanket color? Usually grilling some meat during the end of summer? Oh! Wait, Labor Day is at a different date for you guys? I know that in Canada it's in September. The second week of... No, first Sunday of September, I think. I know that that's in Canada. But isn't Labor Day May 1st also for the US? Oh, it's September for you guys too. Oh, I see. So here in Colombia, Labor Day is May 1st. So we get the entire day free. Nobody really works, and if they do, it's usually half a day. They usually get at least half the day off. And yeah, it was honestly pretty chill. My grandma's sister, my great aunt, came up to visit. So she visited us for a while at home. It was very nice. I don't know how, but all of my grandma's sisters have held that really well. Even though they are, I don't want to say old. I mean, they are old, but you know, I don't want to be mean about it. I guess it's because, compared to my grandpa, which was the youngest of his siblings, I say was because all of his siblings are dead now, and he's 89, so obviously not that much room for aging for the older siblings. But maybe it's because my grandma's one of the oldest. So, since they're all Colombian family from the 1900s, not 1900s, like 1930s, 1940s, my grandpa had like 7 siblings, and I think that my grandma had also 7 siblings, 1 brother, 6 sisters. But the oldest one of my grandma's sisters is still alive. My aunt Nena. My aunt Nena is still alive. And she is already like 90 something. But yeah, I am surprised that that many of my grandma's siblings are still alive. Mostly sisters. She only has 1 brother, and again, he's still alive, so I always feel bad about my uncle. His name is Diego, because he literally got raised in the loud house, I believe. The only boy in a no-sister household. 8 children. And he was like in the middle. He was like the 3rd youngest. Just like the loud house. Yeah, one of my grandma's sisters came in to visit, and they had coffee. Because of course they had coffee. Quintessential Colombian experience. And then they went back home. Late in the afternoon, it was pretty chill. Yeah, grandparents came from big families too. Yeah, that's usually the case. Usually, your grandparents were from big families. Especially since my grandparents' families were, I wouldn't even say working class, I would have put poor. Because it was Colombia in the 1930s. Oh yeah. Usually, families at that time, especially the poor ones, had a shit ton of children. And again, I'm not saying this because I'm privileged. My grandpa told me about how he had his first pair of shoes when he was 8 years old. And my grandma, well, if you had listened to the streams before, you'd know that my grandma's mom was a teacher, but it was the 1930s, so since she had children, she had to stay at home. And my great-grandpa was a shoe shiner. He was a cobbler. So, they also didn't have the most privileged life ever. But yeah. Sorry if I'm a little bit loopy. I quite literally woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm going to be 100% real. I might be cooked. Because at 3:30, I was like, hey, I'm gonna take a little nap. A small little nap. Just so that I can recharge before stream. And I put up the alarm for 4:30. Guys, I woke up at 6. I woke up at 6. Sleepy ghost stream, yeah. I don't know why I sleep so much, but I do. I sleep a lot. And I thought today would be the day I'd be able to stay the whole day without taking naps. No, I definitely took a nap. A very sizable one. I know that for people, usually naps are like, what, half an hour, an hour? I cannot fall asleep that quickly. It takes me a little bit. I need my naps to be at least an hour and a half, 2 hours for me to recharge properly. Well, obviously this nap ended up being like 3 hours. No, 2 hours and a half. So Also, if you were in the Discord, you will know now. I found a flea on Frida. Oh, I am very, very worried about Frida and about me. Frida sleeps with me, so she has fleas, and she sleeps with me every single day. And she has just shown like this one flea. And we don't know for how long she has had fleas. Then we don't know for how long I have been sleeping with fleas. And honestly, with how hairy she is, with how much hair she has, I am tempted to give her a bath. I am very, very tempted to have her just fill up a small tub. Or we don't have a tub. We have like a container. But yeah, fill up a container. And just give her a shower, give her a bath. To make sure that she has no leftover fleas. Because I only found one. But I don't know where she got the flea. Nobody in my house knows where she got the flea. She went to the vet a weekish ago, so Wednesday. But if she had gotten the flea by then, I assume that she would have at least like scratched herself or something, or had been more itchy. She wasn't itchy until today. So I don't know where she got the flea from. Also, you guys have like sympathetic reactions? So for example, when somebody tells you a story where they got like their toes stubbed, you like mentally can like feel the pain of getting your toes stubbed. So ever since I found that flea on Frida, I have been feeling itchy all over. My whole body has been feeling itchy. And I know it's not because I have a flea on me. It's because I found the flea. I have become aware of the fleaness of our situation. And again, annoying because I know I have no fleas. Yeah. It is mostly because I sleep with her. She sleeps on my bed and she sleeps like right beside my face. And she sometimes gets into the covers when it gets cold, so I could very well have a very thriving flea colony inside my bed. Rita just came in. Rita, do you have anything to say about your current condition? I'm sorry if you can hear me chew something, but I'm trying to get some candy into my system so that I can properly wake up. But yeah, I guess now we'll have to see. We'll have to buy her one of those flea thingies. Not a flea color, but one of those like flea medicine vials that you place on their little neck that absorbs into their skin. So that if there are any more fleas, and I'm not able to catch them, whether it is with a bath or just with my bare ghost grippers, then when they drink Frida's blood becomes toxic, and then they die when they drink Frida's blood. Isn't that great, Frida? Oh, by the way, GTS Frida's working, and I can hear her. Let's go. I don't know why OBS sometimes is so finicky with the audio. With the audio input and the audio output settings. Because I always have the audio output to my headphones, but sometimes it doesn't output to my headphones. And that is a pain. Frida, what do you think of that? Frida. Frida. Oh yeah, that's been my week, my day so far. I don't have anything else to say. Usually I have watercolor classes Thursdays, but since it was Labor Day, of course, the day was free and I didn't have the classes. Did you have that test that was super early? What test? Oh no, that's May 18th. I have been trying to get in contact with the customer service so that maybe I could change locations, but they haven't answered, and I have been trying to call to their phone line, to their customer service phone line, and I wait for an hour, then it hangs up by itself. Because I waited too long on the line. So, safe to say I'm still working on it. But, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. It's so late! It's so... not late, it's so early! And it's over away! It's like the worst case scenario. And again, I need to remind you, my city is massive. My city is absolutely huge. The trip going there would be around like 2 hours and a half. So we would have to get out of the house at 5:30 a.m. to be there at 7 a.m. Max, we could go out at 6, but that would be pushing it. And I mean, yeah, it's a Sunday, so traffic isn't that bad, but still. Actually placing people at the opposite edge of the city is diabolical in nature. And I really, really hope I can get to talk to a human about this. A human with enough power to change my location to somewhere closer to where I live. Because I really don't want to go to the other edge of the city. To do an exam, to complete an exam, in which the only requirement is for me to attend. I don't even have to approve the exam to graduate. I just need to go there and have the certificate that says, hey, Ghost went to this exam. Did they pass? Did they fail? Did they get a good score? We don't care. We only care that they were there for a specific amount of time. Oh my gosh, why is our system so broken? Anyways, I hope, well, an evil part of me hopes that I'm not the only one who got fucked over like this. But also the good, the better side of me does hope that there are kids that didn't get, that there are no kids that had like the same issue I had. Because on the very least, my mom can take me to the exam. My mom wakes up super early, no matter what, because she is becoming old. She's becoming older. And we have a car, so the travel would be really smooth, like very smooth. But what about the kids that have to use public transport? For whatever reason, whether their parents don't have a car or they don't have a car themselves and there's nobody to take them there. Whatever reason there may be. I hope that they don't have to go through the entirety of the city to take the exam in public transport. And public transport here in Bogota is good. I'm not gonna come on here and lie to you guys and say that it's bad, because it is not. The problem is that Sundays, which is the date of the exam, it's a Sunday, some routes of the public transport system do not work. They only work for weekdays and Saturdays. And then there's a special line that goes down on Sundays, but it isn't as extensive because not that many people go out on Sundays to justify it. Wait, are my legs not working? There we go. Maybe I deactivated my legs. But hello, freak! Hello. I believe this is the first time that you see me in my true form. Also, let me redeem my daily coffee bean. I haven't redeemed my daily coffee bean either. Ooh, a yummy sour coffee bean. Delicious. But yeah, I really do hope that there are no others that have to do that trip and do it in public transport, because that would be hell. That would actually be hell. I guess silver lining is that Sunday my mom and I are going to go to a con together. Well, it's not really a con, it's like a book fair. But, potato. But anyways, hello, freak, how have you been? How has your day been so far? Or how has your week been so far? Sounds when I wriggle it around. I'm sorry, Frida's on my lap right now. I need to be careful she doesn't bite my pen. And as soon as I say that, she gets off my lap. Honestly, I am a little bit glad that the most eventful thing this week has been finding the flea on Frida's fur. Because there are some things I wish that weren't ever eventful. Sometimes being in areas where not much is happening might be a blessing, actually. Oh, speaking of events, have you guys seen the VOD of Gura's graduation stream? I'm not gonna lie, I am a sympathetic crier. I could not handle it. I could not. And I wasn't even that big of a fan of Gura. I mean, I do respect Gura a lot, but I have never been really that into VTubers until very, very recently, and Gura wasn't in like the roster that I watched, since I usually like smaller streamers because I panic when there's over like 200 people chatting at the same time, or a large amount of people chatting at the same time. But I did check out her videos on her bots, and she was very funny and I liked her. And even though I was a casual watcher or a casual viewer, it did hit me harder than I expected it. Also, apparently, EK Evelyn, I don't know who he is, but he's another streamer from Niji Sanji. He has suddenly graduated. Quite literally, announcement done, and then boom, everything deleted. I don't know what's happening in the corporate VTuber era right now, but it's, I don't want to say concerning, but it is interesting. There must be something business-wise, or like something having to do with the current economic status of the world that is making so many VTubers graduate. I mean, I do know that Ike was because of mental health, which is 100% valid. But there are a lot of other VTubers that are announcing their graduation or are graduating already. I think that another Niji VTuber, Fulbert, I don't know his full name. I just have seen the tweets made by Merryweather. But I think that another VTuber called Fulbert will be graduating around next week, actually. That is also interesting. I do feel bad for all of the dedicated viewers, or just the viewers in general, that actually have a larger connection with them. Because when one of your favorite creators retires, they're like a big part of your life or a big part of your routine. It doesn't even have to be that, oh, you buy all the merch, you go to all of the concerts, yada yada yada. No, sometimes a VTuber or a streamer can be a big part of your life just by like having the set routine of every time you come back from work, every time you come back from school, or when you've got like a little break, the VTuber goes live and you can just like sit down, relax, chill a little. Those times are very important. Just those times where you feel like you can wind down and enjoy a streamer or a video maker's content. And you can just indulge in being a little goofy, a little silly. So, hello, Stefan! Hello. Or should I say, wait, what's a hippie meeting? What's a hippie meeting? Salutations is way too formal. Greetings! Pierre says hello! The problem is that the hippie movement, I don't know, it just changes so much depending on the country. And also, I wasn't for the hippie movement in the US, obviously. Greetings, my little freedom fighter! Oh, that's amazing. That is such a good line, Stefan. I love it. But greetings, my little freedom fighter. How have you been? I have once again shed my mortal flesh. My mortal, I don't wanna say cocoon. Hugo isn't a cocoon. It's more like a little flesh costume. Classic ghost. Groovy. Yeah. Stefan's super groovy right now. He's on his groovy era. Yeah, I think that this is enough. I don't really plan for it to be like super good. Can't bald anymore. Yeah, you cannot bald me. You cannot bald me. Suffer. What was that about to say? Either way, you cannot bald me. And also, you cannot see my sinful shoulders. You have been revoked of both bald and my legs. Hello, legs. You have had your bald and your sweater and behead privileges. Because let's face it, it's kind of difficult to behead something that doesn't really have a discernible neck. I mean, you can still take my glasses off, if that's what you want. You can still, take my glasses off if you can want me to draw blindly. That's something that you can do. My glasses! Oh my god, I look so naked without glasses. Both my human and my ghost model. Both my human and my ghost model look so naked without glasses. By the way, when I was making the sketch, that, as you can see, is different from the sketch that I sent on the early bird feed. By the way, if you want early bird feed and previews, you can subscribe to my channel and join the Discord. Wink wink. When I was doing the sketch, because I did redo the face and a little bit of the anatomy, I only felt like Hugo was really Hugo, or that they look normal when I put their glasses on, which is just a line, in all fairness. But still, those glasses are important for the identity of my character, I believe. And it is funny because a lot of the drawings that I have made of Ghost are without the glasses. Oh no, just something to think about. But yeah, I think this one's something. Let me actually get to work on commissions. By the way, look, Rick, your TV, it's almost done. I only need to finish editing the clothes. Oh yeah, by the way, Freak, if you don't know this model, this is actually my BNT Tuber Plus model. And it is actually my first model ever. Of course, made and rigged all by myself. But yeah, I'm actually going to... I guess the word would be debut. But I'm going to like debut an upgraded Ghost model. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Jikos is so cute. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I am going to make an updated... Well, I am making an updated version of this model. Because as you can see, or well, you may or may not notice that this model actually has the arms, the little arms attached to the body. It is one full thing. So, also, this is like the only pose that I have. I don't have like a drawing pose, I don't have like a gaming pose, I don't have different expressions, I don't have like fun little toggles like a clown nose you can put on me, or stick a sticky note saying I'm dumb on my forehead. But yeah, this model is pretty basic if you think about it. Like, yeah, it is separated, it is layered, it has physics, etc, etc. But all in all, it's very simple. And I want for my little ghost model to toggle between things that they can have in their little hand. And with Remix, now that they have like a mouse following movement, you can actually create like a little arm, a detached arm that will follow my movements or my mouse movements as I draw. And I think that would be very, very cool. And yeah, I'd also like to have my model to toggle between expressions as well. You know, like have different expressions so that it's more expressive. And Remix has a good way of doing that, so I'm gonna try to do that. Anyways, Freak, how has your week been? Also, yes, Stefan, everyone has been debuting or working on a new model recently. It is very exciting though. I love seeing people's new models and upgrades. Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen Stefan's stream, he's now a hippie slime. Now I just gotta do the ref sheet, which is almost finished. Let's go! Let's go! You can do it, Stefan! Tiring, I just wanna lay around like, oh yeah. Break. You see, the thing is that I sleep a lot. I sleep so much. And I don't know why. It doesn't matter if I wake up early, if I wake up late, if I go to sleep early, if I go to sleep late. I sleep at least 10 hours a day. Most of the time 12. And today I had woken up at 10:30, had done all my stuff, but then at 3:30 I felt pretty tired and I was like, okay, let's take a nap for like an hour and a half. I'm gonna wake myself up at 4:30. I woke up at 6:15. I'm so cooked. My sleep schedule is so fucked up. Wish I could sleep like that, totally jealous. PK. It may seem like a good thing. But feeling so sluggish and sleeping so much throughout the day actually pisses me off because I'm not as productive as I know that I could be. Because I basically sleep throughout the entire morning. And that is bad. Because I want to do stuff. And I'm a very, very heavy sleeper. So for example... Yay! Repo! Let's go! But I am a heavy sleeper. And it takes a lot for me to like wake up fully. So, I have my alarm, I have my little phone alarm, which supposedly works, allegedly. But what I do is that I wake up with the alarm half asleep and then I turn it off. I don't even snooze it, I turn it off entirely and then I go back to sleep. There is this old-timey alarm clock that I used to use, which is the one with the bells. You know, like the ones that go... And I have that one, and that one actually woke me up really, really well. And that one I used for school for a couple of months. But, the neighbors complained. I mean, I guess they're in their right because I had to wake up at 5 a.m. for school every day in the morning. So the alarm clock was very disruptive for their sleep, I guess. But that alarm actually woke me up. And the thing is that I would be using that alarm clock right now, but it broke. I need to get a new alarm clock. Hopefully one that is just as loud as that one, maybe even louder. Since I don't have to wake up early or early enough so that it would be disruptive, maybe I'll get an alarm clock that is very, very loud. I have seen those earthquake alarms, and I genuinely believe those would be the only types of alarms that would actually wake me up fully for the day. Because when I wake up, I sort of wake up in this fog, on this half-asleep fog, where it takes me about an hour and a half to actually be fully awake and aware of my surroundings, sometimes even more than an hour. And the thing is that we don't know the reason why. My mom just says that it's because I stay up late. But even if I stayed up late, I shouldn't be sleeping that much. Usually when you stay up late, you sleep the 8 or 10 hours that your body needs. And it's just like you wake up later, right? But I sleep sometimes upwards of like 12, 14 hours. And that's not normal. Allegedly. So, I don't know why I'm exhausted a lot of the time. I probably should talk about that with like a doctor or something. But usually doctors are pretty dismissive of that because I have depression, and depression is known to sap your energy out. But still, I would like a solution. I need to do a repo again as well. Oh, Stefan! played it or like started playing it like a week ago. But it would be super cool if we were able to play together. I have been a little bit addicted to Eco. Speaking of other games that I have been addicted to, I miss Open Smash so much. I am in withdrawal right now. Every single day I wake up and I open the Open Smash app and see the announcement that says, "Close beta is now over, thank you so much for participating." And I just wanna play. I wanna smash my oven. I wanna jerk it up again. I knows the fun. I am having withdrawal symptoms for a cookie fighting game. What do you mean, Nani, Stefan? What I said is completely normal. Also, by jerk it up, I mean play with my main, which is Jerky Cookie. What is Onmyoji? Is that another game? Oh, it sounds cool actually. Sounds very, very cool. My wife Yotohime. Wait, if it is Chinese DT inspired MOBA, why is it called Onmyoji? Onmyoji is like a Japanese term, isn't it? Also, Yotohime sounds a lot like Japanese. I don't know, what dev is Korean, I think. Let me see, let me check Onmyoji. I mean, even if the dev is Korean, people like Japanese-inspired games. Which is, by the way, a very interesting cultural phenomenon that happens every 200 years or so. What do you mean SSR Megarine and Luca? There's Vocaloid in my Japanese deity game? Also, yeah, this is definitely Japanese deities. 100%. Or Japan inspired. Actually, they have Yotohime in Naraka as well, so it must be Japan. Yeah, Naraka is Japanese. But yeah. The first thing that appeared on like Onmyoji when I googled it is like SSR Megarina Luca comes to Onmyoji on the next update. Why are there Vocaloids in my Japanese deity game? In my Japanese deity fighting game. Hatsune Miku got taken to Fortnite and Megarina Luca got taken to Onmyoji. That's so funny. Let me get its reference. There's Bleach characters too? No way, no way. That's insane. I mean, Bleach, I guess that Bleach has like some like Japanese inspired, like Japanese mythology inspired characters, don't they? Ah shit, this page is pissing off with the sections. Ryo Shikigami. Yeah. I guess, wait, Bleach has Shikigami, right? Shikigami is... like... what Bleach characters are, right? I didn't watch much of Bleach. It's kind of a blur in my head. I wonder if they have Toho characters. Akuchi, Hakuro, Hanya, Motohime, Chimokuren, Shiro, Nandake, Umbrella, Green, Yellow Imp, Green, Tsubi, Higamana, Usagi, Koroka, Ebisu, Kokume, Maitachi, Inka, Lantern Boy. I don't know which one of these are Bleach characters. I'm afraid I'm not down with the kids when it comes to characters. What I want to see is like SSR Meguri Neruka. What is she doing there? Oh, of course Princess Kaguya's an SSR. Wait, they can evolve? Like Pokemon? Wow. I didn't know that you could evolve your Japanese deities. Again, not deities, Shikigami. I need to stop saying that. But still. I can't believe you can evolve them. Also the horns. Okay.
No hace falta darle tiempo al tiempo para entregarse al momento. No hace falta fino condición.
Oh, by the way, Freak, didn't you like win the top 3 for Crony Subathon? Have you decided what to have your command be yet? Because I think that for Crony Subathon you can win like a custom command on his chat where you can basically put whatever you want, right? Have you decided what to put in yet? I always wondered, what would a custom command entail? Like if I were given a custom command, what would I do with it? I just have like a little funny soundbite. Not at all LMAO, I'm open to ideas. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Honestly, I wouldn't know either. That is way too much responsibility if I'm being honest. I wouldn't know what to put in myself. I mean, you can always do the self-promo stuff. Or have, ChatGPT your streamer profile. That's something that happened that was pretty funny. When I rated Aishindo recently, he now has like a bot scan your page and give out like a very inaccurate summary. A very inaccurate streamer summary, and I thought that was funny. Do I dislike AI? Yes, but sometimes AI can be a little bit funny. For Fickles, we were thinking about a wheel spin to say something like Arara. Or hi, honey. Oh my god. That would be fun. That would be fun. If it were me, I would force Crony to say tongue twister. Yeah. That would be like my command. You'd have to force Crony to say a tongue twister. But I think that would be too mean, wouldn't it? And it would be pretty disrupting. It would be pretty disruptive for a stream. But I guess thank goodness that I didn't win the custom command then, right? Definitely don't have enough money to win the custom command. You guys were fighting so hard for the top 3 spot, I wouldn't have been able to get nearly enough there. Also, ad incoming, I forgot to announce that. Anyways, ad incoming! For the people who have not gotten the ad yet. But yeah, I like tongue twisters. So, here in Colombia, you have to learn how to roll your R's. No joke, the top 3 were all $1 apart? Oh my god, brutal. I guess you guys were running out of money in the end. I mean, I don't blame you guys. You guys were over like, what, $300 already? Yeah, I think that all of you were over $300 because you had your names on Crony as like sticky notes. And that's when you donate over 300, right? I think that I donated $30, I think, for the subathon. Yeah, at least might have been $700. $700. Frank, you could have bought yourself like 3 switches with that. Frank, that's so much money. That's so much money. I'm Colombian, so it multiplies by 4. Then again, I am also very, very happy that Crony was able to fund so much stuff for the subathon. I'm like both worried about your wallet, but also happy that Crony was able to get that money that he needed for both like the hospital bills and the rigging. Yeah, you're 100% valid for that. If I had more money, I would have donated more. But I wanted to measure myself because I still have stuff that I need to pay up. Or stuff that I need to save up for. So for example, I think that I'm going to buy a Pro controller so that I can play the vintage game. The vintage game for my stream. Because I tried to play it with like my 2 little Switch Joy-Cons. I hooked them up to Bluetooth and everything. And it wasn't really that comfortable, nor like easy to do. I got confused a lot holding the Joy-Cons and trying to like work with the Joy-Cons. So I'm going to buy a Pro controller that looks more and works more out like an old-timey PS1 controller. Honestly, given the price of the Switch is right now, not the Switch, the Switch 2 is at right now for Colombia. Sorry about this sneeze. I would rather just continue investing on my Switch, on my regular Switch, than buy the Switch 2. Because by God, is it expensive. Or maybe I could just buy like the Switch 2, not the Switch 2, but the Switch OLED. Like the OLED Switch is pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. And I had also thought about buying like a pocket Switch, the Switch Lite, just so that I could have a second Animal Crossing island. I fucking love Animal Crossing, guys. But yeah, I need to buy that Pro controller, even though it breaks me. Which again, very funny. I am like hee hee ha ha when I'm buying stuff that I like for like pleasure. So like a fun little thing. Or when buying stuff for Frida, I love buying stuff for Frida. I'm like hee hee ha ha, take my money. But then when it is something that may actually improve my streaming experience or something, or not for myself but for like my art or for recording or any art materials, it hurts me physically to invest. 焼けこ焼け手を引かれてさ知らない知らないところなん知らない Guys, I miss Kemu. I miss Kemu so much. We need more hard rock producers in Vocaloid that actually know what they're doing. That sounded so mean. But yeah, I miss Kemu. Because right now, I believe that in the current Vocaloid era, there are barely any rock producers or hard rock producers. It is like that genre of like Vocaloid songs is so barren right now. I miss it. I miss my rock Vocaloid songs. 一緒に帰ろう手を引かれてさ知らない知らないところなん知らない This song is so good, by the way. Also, another sad thing about Kemu is that their songs on Spotify are not there. So for example, their first album, or not their first album, but like the Pandora Box album, which is like their most well-known album, isn't on Spotify. So I have to do with either Yutai the covers of the most popular songs, or nothing. Oh wait, no, or like compilation albums for the specific Vocaloid that Kemu made the songs for. And I'm so sad because there are so many album exclusive songs that I love. But yeah, there's just not that many hard rock Vocaloid producers anymore. I guess that's why I was sort of like stopped listening to Vocaloid for a while during the 2018 era. Because a lot of the Vocaloid producers that I liked were sort of like retiring or becoming inactive. So there wasn't much that I wanted to like listen to at that time. I'm like slowly rediscovering that era of Vocaloid. Because I do want to listen to like the songs that were released back then. Even if they're not what I'd usually listen to. I'm glad that you like the music, Pikai Panda. But yeah, I miss Kemu so much. I miss Kemu and their songs. They were all such bangers. And I hope that they eventually upload Pandora Box to Spotify. Pandora Box Part 1 and 2, because it's actually a 2-part album, because it's immense. It is huge. Honestly, the whole thing about like music ownership is really sad because I want to buy my music and have it there, but with how medium right now, like mediums of music are created, specifically with like how even though long plays are available as collector's items, if you play them, they're actually going to degrade. Each play of that vinyl record is going to slowly make the sound quality worse and worse until it eventually just is just static. That's just the nature of the long play. And that has been a problem with physical media for a long time. CDs are very good, but they are also very fragile when it comes to also like storing music, because when a CD scratches or just a little bit amount of grease on the CD can actually also make it sound worse, and so it needs a lot of upkeep. And once it scratches, that part is going to be just not lost, but it's going to be bad forever. The scratch simply cannot go away. By the way, just by the nature of how the CD works and how the music gets recorded there. And CDs are fragile when it comes to scratches. How do I know that? Because my dad collects CDs and I have my own like mini tiny CD collection. So I am sad that there's going to be so much media that I'm gonna lose, or that I'm not going to be able to get my grippers on too. I think that in Japan they do have like CD and record stores still, and if I ever get the opportunity to go to Japan, whether it is for vacation or for my master's degree, I will be coming back with so much CDs, because there are so many Japanese musicians that don't think about getting their music onto like international platforms like Spotify, or if they do, it's usually just a couple of their best sellers and not their entire music library, whether that be because of costs or upkeep, but they usually don't do that. And so the only way that I can do so is by either having Apple Music, which I don't have, because I just don't like the pricing, and also just the whole platform, I don't like it, or have the CD, because Japan loves Apple, if you didn't know. So yeah, I'm sad. Oh, I have a decent collection too. Can't get rid of them. My dad has a pretty big collection of both long plays or vinyl records and CDs. And that's what I listened to when I was little. I asked my dad to please let me listen to some of his CDs, and then he put them on the CD player and I buy it. Why is my right wrist sore? That is weird. I like this song. Yeah, I wish I had a larger collection, but CDs are getting exponentially more scarce and exponentially more expensive because of digital streaming. But I do want to have more CDs. I also want to have more DVDs. I mean, I have the hardware to play them, my Xbox 360. But still, DVDs can be more difficult to get now. Usually it's Blu-ray, and I don't have a Blu-ray thingamajig. Ooh, I won the Star Catch game. Let's go. I wonder if Blanketerbot is here. Blanketerbot? Blanketerbot? Are you there? Are you Blanketerbot? Wow. Firework, blanket, or ball? Huh? That's just me! But then, I fireworked myself. I like this song. It is nice. Guys, if you have any song recommendations that you want me to play, feel free to drop them and I'll put them on the queue. I'm always open for
When the
suggestions.
music starts pumping and it's time to get on the dance floor, this is what you do.
Does this look good? Just I'm missing the. One thing that I do like about having like this dark palette characters is that I am able to do a lot of highlights, and that's cool. I like adding highlights. So I don't like a little bit up to the scars. I think that for the wings I might have to do like a multiply layer. Yeah, a multiplied layer and a super light color so that it shows up.
You know what they say, never waste a Friday night on a first date. But there I was, in my heels with my hair straight. And so I took him to this bar. This man wouldn't dance, wouldn't ask a single question. And he was wearing these fugly jeans. It doesn't matter though, he doesn't have what it takes to be with a girl like me. Not over dramatic, I know what I want. come.
You know, I sing the song, but honestly, I would be the type of person that Chappelle complains about. Well, not about the fugly jeans part. I don't wear jeans because of my eczema, but still. But yeah, I'm not the most interesting person to have a date with. Especially because I wouldn't dance. I'm sorry, for being Colombian, I hate dancing. And every time I reject somebody who has to dance with me, I'm sure that my ancestors like roll on their graves.
Not over dramatic. I know what I want. We're leaving the planet and you can't come.
What can I say? I just get nervous. I was bullied for almost my entire high school career, and we had mandatory dance classes. That is very traumatic. I don't want to dance. I'm also very shy. Social anxiety and bullying aside, I'm also very shy. I would be terrified. Oh shit. Oh, no wonder it was so harsh. I was in a multiply layer. Then again, usually American bars aren't like Colombian bars. Colombian bars are super overstimulating. In fact, I usually, when people invite me out to bars, I either go out early or say no because it is way too loud. It is way too crowded. It is way too everything and I hate it. I like to have like the chill bars. I like to have chill bars where the music isn't blasting over the speakers and you can listen to people talk and you can talk and have a chill beer. Kind of like a coffee. Kind of like a coffee shop or a cafe, but with alcohol. You know, like I would like it more if Colombia had those chill bars. People will like them boring, but I like stuff like that. See, this is why I'm Grandpa Core. But here in Colombia, bars are dancing places and blasting music places. So I don't like going to bars. I guess that's the lesson of the story. Ghost doesn't like bars. It's so easy right now, baby. Someday I swear it'll be fine, and I'll make you coffee, dinner, anything that you could avoid. It's so easy right now. It's like someone floating in an empty space. But I do know that bars change a lot depending on the country that you're at. I once went to a sports bar in Canada and it was pretty chill. Mostly because I came in there at like 5 p.m. and nobody was there, so I could just have like my beer and chips and onion rings without having to talk to anybody. 100 out of 10 experience, would recommend. I could just like calmly do my thing. It's not easy right now, baby. Okay, so as far as I remember, this fire should be lined with a color like this.
Are you sunshine, my darling? Don't you wanna get up, get up, get up? It's the best, so warm. I installed a heating system. It was pretty expensive and it took a lot of work. But if you're feeling good, it was worth it. Did you hear Africa? By Toto. I omitted your alarm. I'm not even sorry. It's a really good song. That's a really good song.
If somebody fucked with my alarm, I don't even care if it was Africa by Toto. I would be pissed off.
I do love this song though. It is very nice, very chill.
Flying super fast, I swear that I'll blow up the moon if it means getting to you early in the morning. Wanna make you breakfast and make sure you use. I swear I'm sorry, I've been gone so long. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything when you cried that night in Stockholm. I'm an asshole and I hate myself for to know that I'm not the smartest person, but I promise you that I'll be good and I'll show you soon that things are better when you're with me. I swear I'll take you to the moon. To the moon.
Fickle, ha! You got a haunted coffee bean. Let's go.
Let's begin.
Yeah. Don't worry, Fickle. I also woke up at like 6 p.m. It's okay. I guess we're all just a little eepy today.
But yeah, Lex Redeem. You can try it out if you wanna.
You can try out the Lex Redeem and see what it does.
I think I was embarrassing with them, wasn't I?
Oh shit, 8. Okay, for the next ad break, I will take a little break. I have my alarm for my meds, and I would take them right now, but I don't have water.
Too much.
So I'll just take them on my break, on the next ad break. Lex! Yes, indeed, Lex!
By the way, Fickle, this is my old PNG Tour Plus model.
I'll be debuting a newer, updated model for my birthday.
But yeah, this is how I look normally. Yeah.
This is how I usually look. Obviously much more blankety and much more ghostly than my flesh person. But yes. That is me. This is the blanket ghost. Patent pending. I like this one. Thank you, Fickle! Wait, why did my legs... Why did my legs get yeeted out? Aw, thank you so much, Fickle! I'm glad that you like it. Why is my legs redeem so short? It should be 1 minute. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna put my legs once more. Maybe I did something. Legs. Thank you, Fickle! Yeah, I'm working on commissions. I decided to take this Friday for commissions, so that then we can do all of this fun stuff on my birthday week. Bum, 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 bum.
She takes me to a better place.
Bum, bum, bum.
She dances like I can't believe. It's hard.
But yeah, when you talk about Blanket Ghost, you talk about this model. This is the Blanket Ghost. The other one is Hugo, or Human or Ghost. who killed me so that I could go back into this form, but thank you so much to whoever that stabbed me in the back, so that I could finally be freed of my flesh person. Sesame! Sesame! Hi, Sesame! I hope you enjoy the stream, Sesame! It was you, Pickle! Pickle, no! Why would you stab me? You're so mean. Why would you stab me? I mean, I guess thank you, because I returned to my usual form, but still, why would you stab me? That's Blanket Ghost. I have been stabbed in the back. Okay, but imagine if there was like a command to turn me around and you just see the knife behind there. I mean, it wouldn't be pretty lore accurate, but still, it would be pretty funny. Rita right now is on my bed, worrying because I found a flea on her, but I cannot say no to her, given she's technically my lord, and I have to do whatever she wishes. Oh yeah, I need to post that one later. I'll do it later. Sesame! I'm so glad you enjoy the stream. I love you, Sesame. I hope that you have a nice time. Guys, every time a streamer has a cat, the cat becomes my Oshi instantly. Every time somebody has a cat, believe me when I tell you, I will be cheering for the cat. Think she's happy? Yay! Sesame, I love you! I'm glad that you like the stream. This stream is for you and for you only, Sesame. Trust. This stream is now dedicated to Sesame. This song is so cute. I wish I had people that would cover it with me. Thank you, Sesame. I love you, Sesame. I'm so glad that you're here, Sesame. Oh, speaking of, this week that I think that I'm uploading the schedule for my birthday week, so that you guys have time to like check the activities out. Thank you, Pickle. It is a 3-person song though, unfortunately. It's voting? Voting for who? Is Australia having elections? Oh wait, no, the US, right. Yeah, Freak is the one that, oh, I know, Freak, yeah. We have Freak. She'll be our third. So true, Freak. Freak, do you wanna sing with me? Oh, by the way, remember to redeem your daily coffee bean. Everyone, redeem your daily coffee bean if you have not. Oh, Australian steak and bread. Yeah. Nice. see. Elections are next year for us. So I guess we gotta deal with the bum of our major for at least another year before we can kick him out of the house. Guys, he's so stupid. Anyways, Freak, I hope that you vote. Wait, I think that in Australia it's mandatory to vote, right? Yeah, I think that it is. Anyways, have fun voting, Freak. Vote for whomever you think is best. Getting there now. Let's go, Freak! Go, I can't get the Colombian coffee I like anymore. No! Oh yeah, tariffs. Colombian coffee. I think that it has like a 125 tariff. Yeah, like 25% tariff. Because that is our biggest import to the US. Yeah, unfortunately, tariffs are going to hit Americans hard. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry to the ones that didn't vote for Trump. Not sorry to the ones that did vote for Trump. Then again, I hope that nobody that watches me is a Trump supporter. That would be extremely ironic and not very self-aware. My whole family voted for him except for me. Let's go, Fickle! You're so cool, Fickle. Let's go. I support you. Now that I think about this Freak Chibi is almost done. Nice. That means that Freak is going to get her Chibi pretty soon. Freak, are you excited to get your Chibi? I hope that you are. I avoided the vote. I didn't like either candidate at all. Yeah. Unfortunately. Honestly, guys, I think that Americans were done so dirty by having a bipartisan system. Like, 2 options isn't nearly enough. So, it is very, very sad that you guys, unfortunately, had to go through all that. Because I do believe that variety is the best way to actually have democracy work best, rather than having bad and less bad as singular options. Yeah, it has also baffled me a lot of like some of the things that happen in the US, like the electoral college. Since Trump won by both popular vote and electoral college, I guess that wasn't like a factor in here, but still. This bipartisan system is exactly what we weren't supposed to have. Oh yeah, I think that I did learn that in school, that Washington didn't want a bipartisan system. But then, to two of his members fought, and they were like, actually, we're going to have a bipartisan system now. Sorry, Washington. We're not a democracy, we're a constitutional republic. Huh? Huh? I mean, honestly, I'm too scared to ask. The US political system is actually terrifying to me. I will not ask because I do not know where to start. By the way, I know that some streamers have like no politics allowed on their chat rules, but I don't think that I'd be able to like enforce that rule here in my chat because I talk about politics sometimes. And also, given that my existence is inherently political, given the platform that I'm in and my identity as both Colombian and a queer person, it is difficult to avoid the topic. Yeah, our political system is actually called a constitutional republic and not a democracy. It's because we have a constitution that resides above all other laws. I mean, we also have a constitution that is above all other laws. We have the constitution as well. That's kind of like a thing that is also included on the democracy package deal, I think. By the way, I do think that... Well, this is because Colombia has like a super recent constitution. Constitutional democracy. Yeah, Colombia is a constitutional democracy. Honestly, I firmly believe that there are a lot of countries whose constitution just simply is way too outdated to function correctly with like the modern times. By the way, Colombia had its constitution updated in 1991, so our constitution is fairly recent. And that's how a lot of minority groups, including queer people and indigenous people and people of color and all of the other people that weren't included in the constitution, were included in the constitution. And we were able to add like more modern rules to our constitution so that it will be good. It will be more accurate to the current time. But I do think that there are a lot of constitutions that are just severely outdated because they were made like hundreds of years ago when the climate was different. Originally, the American Constitution is pretty straightforward. Sometimes a constitution being straightforward can be bad, you know? Because even though a constitution being simple and straightforward can be good, it also gives way so that vague language can be used against you, you know? And that's why Colombia's constitution was remade in the 1991, because people realized that the constitution, the wording of the constitution was so simple that people could just take advantage of it and add a whole lot of caveats and interpretations that would be used against the people. And they were like, okay, so we're gonna have to change the constitution, have it be more specific so that people don't take advantage of it. And that's what we did. That's also very true. I brushed Sesame's paw with my elbow and she got really mad and ran away. No! Why did you touch her? You touched her without her consent. That's why she left. Sesame, come back. Sesame, please. I promise. I'll punish Fickle for touching you. I'll place him on like Agile or something. Am I missing anything? Oh, I think that the crack is what I'm missing, yeah. Crack. accident. It's because I brushed her paw. See, that's why. That's why you shouldn't brush her paw. You shouldn't touch her paw. That's off limits. Sesame, come back. Come back. I'm sure that Frida, if she could understand me right now, she'd be mad that I was, like, begging another cat to come back. Would that count as being unfaithful? I'm sure that for Frida it would. She is a very jealous cat. And this isn't even for the bit. She's actually really jealous in real life. Yeah. I mean, she isn't tough people. With people, she's just shy. But when it comes to other animals like cats, like other cats and dogs, she will not allow anybody to get close to either me or her or my room. She completely turns into another whole entire cat. I mean, it won't show, but I'm gonna add the little tendrils, like the hint of the tendrils that Freak has on her arm. Bum, 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 bum. Sesame hates other pets. She's hyper feline aggressive, so true. I guess that's something Frida and Sesame have in common. Okay, now all I'm missing is highlights. Let's go! Highlights. I love highlights. It is one of my favorite parts of the rendering process. Like, look at that. It just like breathes life into an illustration. Well, more life than it usually does. But still, it is so cool. This one, yeah. Will Frida go out her way to kill another mom's kittens? What? Sesame? Sesame? I mean, Frida's a street cat. Frida's a stray. So I wouldn't know because she has never interacted with another cat's kittens. She has interacted with one cat, singular. Aside from like the pets from the rescue that we got her from. And she has always been very attached to me. And very possessive of me when it comes to other cats or other pets approaching me. But holy shit, Sesame. Wait, is Sesame a yandere? Oh my god, Sesame's a yandere. Yeah, Sesame has been a house cat since she was born. Sesame got out of the house one day and killed the stray whole litter! Sesame! Sesame! Oh no! Sesame has actual confirmed kills! She is vicious! Aside from bugs, Frida doesn't have any confirmed kills. But Sesame! Why? Very evil, very vicious. Oh my god, Sesame. And they weren't even like adult cats, they were kittens. Sesame! Sesame! Oh my god, 80? Sesame! Sesame! Sesame, why? Sesame, you can't kill other animals just for funsies. Sesame. A civic duty complete. What? So she only kills babies? Also, congrats, Freak, on completing your civic duties. Let's go. Why does Sesame only kill babies? Freak, do you think that perhaps Sesame is actually a war criminal reincarnated into a cute cat? Have you considered that? Sesame will kill anything she can get her teeth and paws on. Sesame! No! Sesame! Freak! Pickle has a certified war criminal in his house. Why is Sesame so vicious? I mean, she's adorable, but oh my god. Frida only kills bugs. Sesame's a demon. Preferential system, so I followed the lyric guidelines, but with weed number one. So true. So true, Freak. Weed number one. Honestly, I don't know if you have like blank boats in Australia, but usually I'd always recommend using a blank boat instead of vandalizing the boat. Sesame will kill it. She's really the mnemonic for Sesame. Wait, so remember that in my lore, Frida's like a cat witch that summoned me, but she's like a baby witch, so she doesn't know what she's doing. And she summoned me so that I could like share the worth of Frida to the world. Pickle, do you think that if the ritual would have been successful and Frida had managed to summon a demon, would have Frida been able to summon Sesame? Oh, also Freak, I'm glad that you can boat blank. I don't know how blank boats work in Australia, but in Colombia, if a blank boat wins, so like if the majority of the boats are blank, instead of either of the candidates, we have like usually 4 or 5 candidates. It usually means that the candidates have all to be replaced. All of the candidates have to be replaced for a different candidate from the party, of course, or independent. But yeah, that's why I usually recommend blank boats if you're going to vote blank. Because here in Colombia, if blank boat wins, we get enough blank votes. Actually, I think that if we get upwards of like 30% blank votes, parties are required to scrap their candidates and their government plans and make new ones. Oh my fucking god, the slutty thigh eyes. Yeah, let's go! You've got like kinky boots. Have you seen the musical Kinky Boots? Maybe you have seen it on Crony server because of Musical Night. Sesame is a very high-level demon that can only be summoned on complete accident by a human or on purpose by a really powerful cat or the surrogate caster. So true. But since Frida's a baby witch and doesn't know what she's doing, she summoned me instead. But oh my god, Sesame's so vicious. I didn't know Sesame was such a vicious cat. Oh, by the way, have I told you guys that Frida absolutely hates my dad? Well, she doesn't hate him, but she barely tolerates him. She was probably trying to summon Sesame in the first place. No, Frida! Frida, no! Don't summon Sesame! Sesame could probably kill Frida in like 5 seconds. because Frida is fat and her hunting instinct has been completely removed by her just lazing around and asking for treats. Okay, I think that I am actually done. Okay, let me just skip the... Okay, I'm gonna go shower real quickly. So true, Fico. So true. Let's go. The worst part is that Frida would summon Sesame Demon form and not count for no! Frida would die! She would die! My poor baby! Okay, but yeah, this chewy is done. Yippee! Sesame's back to watching my stead. Probably she knows how to beat up ghosts. No! Sesame! Sesame! Please, I love you! Don't kill me! I'm just gonna do like a very simple background. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the posture check, Leo. Actually, that gives me a chance to go get my meds. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
I'm feeling good. Let's say my sickness has gone away. I just woke up today. Eat my corny flakes for you. Good morning, how's the weather, dear? My feelings are so clear. I just wanna be with you, doing what you do always. Show me how to live. Just a perfect life. Pleasure in every move we make. Perfect every time. Will you lead me straight to paradise? Will you feed me? Everything is nice. Here kanji ga ippai. Ame ga furitai desho. I'm a pale machine. Life is just okay out here. Anyone could see I'm lonely with my pale machine. I will run with tired tears, living like a dream. I'm born anew. My fingers push the buttons. Thoughts come through now. Akachanitai. Mama sama ga ippai desho.
Hello, I'm back. Is Dunkel not a word? I thought that Dunkel was a word. Bum, 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 bum. A load is good. Dole! Oh, dole. I don't know what dole is. Well, we lost. Ton. Yeah, no problem. The transparent white outline is included. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can just like 90-degree this. There you go. Oh, dope. Is welfare in Australia. Oh, good to know. There are so many words in English that I don't know. But then again, I am not a native speaker. Guys, I'm so jealous of Americans that get Coachella. It looks so fun. The Lady Gaga performance was so good. When will she come to Colombia? I hope that she comes to Colombia, or else I die. More than I already have. Man, this song was so popular back in the 2000s and 2010s. Also, by the way, I'm just like making a random background for the chibi to be on display. You'll get the transparent sprite and the one with the outline. Don't worry about it. Shit, it was not transparent. Wait. What? I need you here. I need you here. And if there's some place that I've got to be, then I need you here with me. Yeah. Look. Magic trick. Ooh. If I can't be a home, then I'll send my apologies. Can't you stay right here forever, pretty please? Ooh. I need you here with me. I need you here. I need you here. Don't worry, you'll have the outline version. I'm just playing with the background. Since I do need a regular, like, non-transparent background to upload to socials without having any issues. Because some social media actually do get a little bit funky with transparent images. I made this song to be like the last song for my ship playlist, and I think that I coped with that decision. God, I also put this song in the same ship playlist.
By my first name for the first time since the first time that we met. Didn't tell me goodnight for the first time since the first night.
Yeah, I think this is a cute background. Simple. Very simple, that's nice.
Coming apart and I can't breathe. Oh, every part of me was tethered to where we used to be. Am I talking too much? Am I saying enough? Did you fall out of love? I wish that you told me. What do I do? Have I run out of time? I want goodbye from lonely.
God, this song is so nice. I miss Superfruit so much.
Something about the last kiss felt so different than the first kiss. My lips, I can feel the distance in between us, like the old us doesn't exist. And it knocks me off my feet. I'm coming apart and I can't breathe. Oh, every part of me was tethered to where we used to be. Am I talking too much? Am I saying enough? Did you fall out of love? I wish that you told me. What do I do? Have I run out of time? I want goodbye from lonely. I want goodbye from lonely.
This song is so good.
Yeah, baby.
Okay. I think that this commission with this background looks pretty dope. Looks pretty cool. So I'll be saving that, and I'll send you all of the files on a zip file later. Not Fickle free. Thank you so much for commissioning. Let's get into now Fickle's commission. Guys, have you seen the animation with the song? It's so funny. No. The It animation. Wait. Let me show it to you. Let me show it. Because it's so funny. You'll need to see it. Also, if you hear sound, it's because it started raining right now. Let me see if I can find it. God damn it. I don't think I will be able to find it. It's not there, and that is so sad because it is such a fun animation. I don't care about the Cinder drama YouTube recommended. I want to see the Pennywise animation. I swear if the original creator deleted it or something, I'm gonna crash out. Because it is such a funny scene. Well, not a funny scene, but like a funny animation that they did. It's so sad. If they would have taken it away because it was so funny. Well, if I do find it later, I'll send it to the multimedia channel on the Discord. I'm just gonna restart Take On Me. It's such a good song either way. I don't mind listening to it again. Even though the original MV for Take On Me is also really well animated. I love rotoscopies, they're so fun. Shine away. Needless to say, say after me, and speak to the sacred song. By the way, I have the Just Dance, the video game version. The video game that has Take On Me in its roster, and it's so fun to dance to. I used to do all of my exercise just by doing Just Dance in the living room, because we had Kinect. Oh, I think that it's similar. It's similar to Rado, but not that much. Just Dance is different because Just Dance it isn't really dancing. I mean, also, wait, tackle counter, yippee! I have tackled way more times than just say. By the way, but people don't know about the tackle counter. character. It's you! Oh my gosh, thank you, Sesame. I love you so much. I'm so glad that you like my stream. Anyways, Fickle, are you not stinky anymore? Have you been unstinkified? My right wrist is hurting and I don't know why. Yay! You smell like apples and cinnamon. That's so nice. Very aromatic. I don't know why my right wrist hurts. And by the way, I am left-handed, so it's not because I've drawn too much. It's just that my right wrist decided to be mean to me today, I guess. Won't you please stop complaining? I'm playing a song. The rain came down. Touch Floofy Tail. Oh, my older sister is left-handed. Yeah. I am left-handed too. My dad is also left-handed. I'm my uncle from my mom's side. I think Fickle wasn't there when I talked about how my dad was actually forced to write with his right hand back when he was at school. Because he went to a Catholic school where they do that kind of stuff to left-handed children. And he also went to school in the 1960s. But yeah, he would get beat with a ruler if he tried to write with his left hand. But yeah, my sister was too. No! The religious drama never ends. Also, you didn't give me any shoes reference, so I just gave Fickle like loafers, like very basic loafers. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Many people think that's where you go when you die. Those are what he wears, so I don't say anything because they look perfect. Thank you, Fickle! But I won't let you lose yourself in the rain. Oh, let me save this and also, Freak's reference. He also wears dress shoes. Ooh, fancy. Just give him the first. And if you say that's okay, then that's okay by me. I need more practice drawing shoes, to be honest. I'm not that good. Which is funny, given my Ever After High experience. You'd think that by being an Ever After High fan artist, I'd be way better at drawing shoes than what I am right now. I guess I just wasn't that kind of Ever After High fan artist. do need is set like a little setting here. He hates to think he's shorter than 6 feet. Why? It's okay to not be 6 feet. 6 feet people are terrifying. And I'm not just saying that because I am tiny. It's actually pretty tall. Yeah, 5'10" is super tall. 5'10" is super tall. Again, average height here in Colombia for men is like 172. I'm 6'2". Fear me. No! No, that's too tall. That's way too tall. Wait, 172 centimeters. How much is that in feet? So the average height for men is 5'6" here in Colombia. Wow, Frank is super tall. Wait, why do I have legs? Oh, I know why. Hello? Hello? I mean, I'm sure that freak would be okay with that, given her name. Wild is that there's people walking around taller than me here. No! I mean, everything in Australia is like huge. Isn't it? So I'm sure that freak is just like average height. I want a tower over blanket by like a full foot like freak. No! Oh yeah, freak is like a full foot taller than me. In real life. If you are thinking about my ghost form, I am already 1 foot tall, so you are very, very tall. Man, I miss Mayu the Vocaloid. She had such a nice, unique voice, a little bit nasally, which I thought was nice. And she was never used after her B4 release, and that is sad. Wait, is she B3 or B4? No, average height in Australia is 5'9", actually. Freak is 5 inches taller than the average Australian. Oh my god. You guys are so tall. You guys are way too tall. Freak is like humongous tall. My dad is 6'2". No, that's too tall! That's too tall! Guys, I'm scared. That's too tall. I need to make friends who are not that tall. Well, I'd be crouching like Legoshi to block the yell. No! That's so tall. I'm scared. Okay, freak, I am going to why am I going to freak over Twitter now? I need to go to Bijan. Yeah, Bijan. So that I can label your commission as done. Oh, by the way, freak, I am going to ask for an extension for the emotes because Bijan accidentally placed the emotes at the for like the time frame. for like one emote. But you asked for a 5 bundle, so that's gonna take longer. I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize. We had a kid on the high school basketball team that was 6'9". Ah, no! That's so terrifying. That's terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna make some color palettes for Fickle's drawing. By the way, you didn't say skin tone, so I'm just assuming white because of the other drawings. If he's not white, then please do let me know. He's super pale. White, yeah. I mean, I can make him a little bit darker. You know, this actually, if you like color pick some anime illustrations, this isn't actually pale. This is just this is pale but not super pale. Some illustrations use legit white, like actual white for their skin tones. How about this white? And that, in contrast, that looks very... Okay, yeah, okay. G. Just calibrate it a little bit more, like this. But yeah, if like, for example, you, color pick Gura's skin tone from her reference shade, or Iron Mouse, for example, their skin tone is going to be like 100% white. Also, by the way, do you like this orange? I'm just gonna make like different palettes. So, palette number 1. I love orange, so I know all of the tricks to make super cute orange colors. Yeah, that is a very warm orange. I'm gonna now do it with like a less warm orange. Red box orange. Okay. Yeah. Shuffle on me like at the white for the eye. Now a more red box orange. Okay, so how about this orange? Like darker. And now a little bit more red. Take my eyes, take them aside. Take my hands and disagree. My arms and legs, they get in the way. And take my hands, you'll understand. Take my heart, pull it apart. And take my brain, or what remains, and throw it all away. 'Cause I'm just a spine, a cumbersome and heavy body. Take my lungs, take them and run. Take my tongue, go have some fun. And take the ears, take them and disappear. And take my legs, take them for points. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing the pinks of the ears. Supposed, 'cause I am tired of this body, a cumbersome and heavy body. So, Look, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna rasterize this, guys. Basically, the raster is creating a flat image that isn't like an actual image file, but just like a plain image. And then what I can do is like Control T, Control C, Control B, Control T, and then we can have the images side by side so that we can see the palette side by side. Let me just do view white background. I'm gonna do like a middle point between 1 and 2, okay? Oh, thank you for the color reference image. That's very helpful. Oh, cutie little baby. Okay. Some more like auburn. Okay. Look at the cutie little baby. I love it. Yeah. Again, same skin tone. I am keeping the same skin tone in all of them. If you'd like me to change the skin tone, that is also something that I can do. And in fact, it is preferred that I do it right now, or else it will cost you extra. Similar eye color too? Oh, okay, so it's more like a golden yellow rather than a yellow. Okay. Good. This is why I like streaming commissions. Because I get feedback super quickly and I am able to fix stuff on the fly. Ugh, I love this orange! I love orange, guys, if you haven't noticed. Anyways, I'm gonna pick up a more... Let me see. Let me just pick some colors. Bongo cha-cha-cha, Palatina Sudamérica. Okay, Pickle, this is what I'm thinking. To get the same effect for the box in your reference image, what I can do... That was my dad saying hi to Frida. Oh, also, your own skin color. Thank you so much. Okay, so it's pinker. It's a little bit pinker. I see. Thank you. That might actually be good, so that you don't look jaundiced. If we choose a warmer, orange. Wait a second, I need to mute. My dad got the thingamajig for Frida. The flea thing for Frida. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna apply it to her once I finish stream. But yeah. So your skin should be a little bit pinker, a little bit more cool. Lower saturation a little bit. Wait, let me do something with this more saturated. palette. You see, the thing about colors is that they work in contrast, or like they work with each other. Colors don't work on a vacuum. Colors don't work on a vacuum, so that your colors work well together. You have to make sure that the entire palette is like working together. Like with each other. So for example, look. With a darker skin color, your character looked pretty washed out because the values were very similar. Like the light values were very similar. So I lightened the skin a little bit compared to the old one that we had. Yeah, that's a fine color palette. So now that we have like the lighter skin color to contrast the hair, it looks less washed out. Okay, but yeah, Fickle. So what I was saying, to get the same effect from this reference image, for your character, you're going to need an ombre. So let me protect Alpha. You're going to need an ombre for the hair, so not one color for everything, but you're gonna need like a small ombre on the tips of your hair. That sort of like is a darker, like this, so that it gets the same effect. So I'm gonna give you an example of this so that you can see what it looks like, and then you can decide. Yeah. So the thing about horror in general is that it has a ton of layers of various types of hair, or like various different shades of the same color of the same hair, because usually hair, depending on its composition, it can either get darker with the sun or bleach. So for foxes and for any type of animal, no, it's definitely not complicated. A number is a simple thing, don't worry about it. It was a suggestion so that it's closer to a color palette. But yeah, so basically in animals, depending on the hair type that they have and the composition, the hair, depending on how deep it is, on how many layers it has, it's going to change. So yeah. Okay, so this is like the umber one. I'm gonna add a fourth option. I always add 4 options. Say like variety. Now once again, pick the skin color. And for this one, I'm gonna give you a more sunny orange. Slightly sunny, and then make the ombre a deeper orange rather than a red. I don't like the saturation in this one, it's too saturated. Okay, so this is like a more sunny orange. A little bit more like a yellowy orange. And then I'm gonna add like pure orange, or like a rather orange rather than red or the ombre. Just do that with the airbrush. This song is so good. So pretty, I wanna kiss him. Yes, 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 thank you. I'm glad you want to kiss yourself. You're a pretty boy, Pickle! You're such a pretty boy! Yeah, and this is like the fourth option. I'm just gonna put up like the base colors beside everyone so that you know which your color is which. Now I'm gonna add like the ombres for the other ones. Fourth option? Oh, okay. Okay, are you sure? I can always send you like the HQ file so that you can actually deliver it with more time. I wouldn't want to rush you. Okay. Guys, this song is so good. Okay, I'm gonna alert now, and I'll be back in roughly an hour. That's okay, Fickle. Thank you so much for the alert. Now let me get
En mi cabeza tengo gusano color verde mordiéndome las venas del cerebro. Por eso soy rebelde como un anciano corriendo bicicleta en calzoncillo con Viagra en los bolsillos. Soy rebelde como un monaguillo en la iglesia fumando cigarrillo sin que las monjas se lo sospechen. Soy rebelde como una vaca que no quiere dar leche. Todas las viejitas con pelos en las piernas, con espíritu libre y de mente moderna. Dejen de romperse la cabeza y brinquen en la mesa encima de las papas francesas. Vodka, ron y cerveza en el aire, brindando de México hasta Buenos Aires. Con toda la mafia, el corillo, la banda, con 10 brasileras bailándome samba. Estoy gozando un mogollón montón. Botellón de ron tras botellón.
Thank you so much, people. I hope you enjoyed the final piece.
Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Pero yo soy el único que no estoy loco.
Soy el único que no estoy loco.
Nena, yo sé que mi letra es obscena, pero con ella es que pago la quincena. Mujeres feministas, vamos a hablar sin tapujo. Tú pones la colcha y yo te la estrujo. Mi amor, tú te vas a enamorar de este inmoral, aunque seas inteligente o anormal. Da igual, según Sigmund Freud, la sexualidad rodea todo lo que soy. Lo sexual es natural, goddammit. El mono con la mona, como Animal Planet. Espermatozoides con ovarios, como Discovery Channel. Abran su mentalidad de Disney Channel y maduren bailando hasta que se fracturen. Lengua con lengua sin que te censuren. Los literatos defensores del idioma, anticuados que no bailan, quietos como momias. El club de los Smithsonian. Si yo les caigo mal, pues bésenme el nie. El nie, N-I-E. Perdonen si mi letra es sucia, pero es que mi mente es flexible como gimnasta de Rusia.
Yo no entiendo
esta canción, pero la bailo como quiera.
Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Pero yo soy el único que no estoy loco. Llegó el abusador como colonizador español. Si te doy un chinazo tiene que ser de gol. Yo voy directo al grano, al corazón de la manzana donde duerme el gusano. Después de que sea legal, un poco de perversión en la canción no viene mal, hija. Si eres buena y por la noche rezas, dame un beso en la boca y después te confiesas. Estoy en el Edén, amén. Un harén de niñas bailando sin sostén. Con tu cuerpecito de adolescente, cualquier ser viviente se pone caliente. Están tan buenas esas princesitas que lo que sudan es agua bendita. Ese trasero tuyo llena cualquier coliseo y pone a creer a cualquier ateo. Yo sé que mi música es profana, pero cuando deje de vender hago música cristiana. Por ahora te sigo dañando el sistema digestivo con todo lo que escribo. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Pero yo soy el único que no estoy loco. Yo soy el único que no estoy loco. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Esto es una fiesta de locos. Pero yo soy el único que no estoy loco. Yo soy el único que no estoy loco. Esto no es reggaetón, pero como quiera bailas un montón. Si no te gusta esta canción, pues entonces tírate por un balcón. Sin lubricación. Sin lubricación.
Oh my gosh, imagine somebody just coming into chat and it's this music sounding and they don't know what it means. And that this is also one of the most influential bands of Latin America of the year 2000. Or just like of the 2000s in general. God, I miss you, Calle 13.
Voy a crear un canto para poder existir, para mover la tierra a los hombres y sobrevivir, para curar mi corazón a la mente, dejarla fluir, para el espíritu elevar y dejarlo llegar al fin. Yo no nací sin causa, yo no nací sin fe. Mi corazón pega fuerte para gritar a los que no sienten así, perseguir a la felicidad.
Voy a crear un canto para el cielo respetar, para mover las raíces de este campo y hacerlo brotar, para mover las aguas, el veneno verde que hay por ahí, para el espíritu elevar y dejarlo vivir en paz. Yo no nací sin causa, yo no nací sin fe. Mi corazón pega fuerte para gritar a los que nos mienten, así perseguir a la felicidad y así perseguir a la felicidad, que es un derecho de nacimiento, es el motor de nuestro movimiento, porque reclamo libertad de pensamiento, si no la pido es porque estoy muriendo, es un derecho de nacimiento, mira los frutos que dejan los sueños, en una sola voz y un sentimiento, y que este grito limpie nuestro viento. Voy a crear un canto para poder exigir que no le quiten a los pobres lo que tanto les costó construir, para que el oro robado no aplaste nuestro porvenir, y a los que tienen de sobra no les cueste tanto repartir. Voy a elevar mi canto para hacerlos despertar, a los que van dormidos por la vida sin querer mirar, para que el río no lleve sangre, lleve flores y el mar.
Oh shit, add in 30 seconds, guys. Remember to grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch whatever you need during this ad break.
Es un derecho de nacimiento, es el motor de nuestro movimiento, porque reclama.
And I love Natalia Lafourcade so much. Her voice is so pretty.
Es un derecho de nacimiento. Mira los frutos que dejan los sueños, en una sola voz y un sentimiento, y que este grito limpie nuestro viento. Es un derecho de nacimiento, es el motor de nuestro movimiento, porque reclamo libertad de pensamiento, si no la pido es porque estoy muriendo. Es un derecho de nacimiento, mira los frutos que dejan los sueños, en una sola voz y un sentimiento, y que este grito limpie nuestro viento.
Oh, the ad just started. Breaks. I'm so sorry that they're so long, but it's the best way so that you don't guys have like a ton of ads for like half an hour content. I think that we have become so spoiled from online media that forget that ads used to be unskippable 10 to 15 minute ads. But now we get 3-minute ads. That is like so good compared to back then.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. Well, that's alright because I like the way it hurts. Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. Well, that's alright because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I
I can't tell you what it really is. I can only tell you what it feels like. And right now, there's a steel knife
Guys,
in my windpipe. I can't breathe.
controversial opinion, but some of your favorite Martians covers are better than some of the original ones. But I still like the originals, it's just that it's a different kind of good.
Where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go again. It's so insane, cause when it's going good, it's going great. I'm Superman with the wind at his back. She's Lois Lane, but when it's bad, it's awful. I feel so ashamed. I snap. Who's that dude? I don't even know his name. I laid hands on her on that.
Oh shit.
Low again. I guess that I don't know my own strength.
Just gonna stand there and watch me burn.
That's alright, because I like the way it hurts.
Just gonna stand there and hear me cry.
That's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
You ever love somebody so much you can barely breathe when you with them you meet, and neither one of you even know what hit them? Got that warm fuzzy feeling, yeah, them chills used to get them. Now you're getting fucking sick of looking at them. You swore you'd never hit them.
Hey, welcome back to anyone who was on a jail.
You invent them in your words when you spit them. You push, pull each other's hair, scratch, claw, bit them, throw them down, pin them. So lost in the moments when you're in them. It's the race that took over, it controls you both. So they say you'd best go your separate ways. Guess they don't know you, cause today, that was yesterday. Yesterday is over, it's a different day. Sounds like broken records playing over, but you promised her next time you'd show restraint. You don't get another chance. Life is no Nintendo game, but you lied again. Now you get to watch her leave out the window. Guess that's why they call it window pane.
Just gotta stand there and
Window pane. God, Eminem. The way it hurts.
just gonna stand there and hear me cry.
That's alright, because I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie.
Come inside, pick your bags up off the sidewalk. Don't you hear sincerity in my voice when I talk? Told you this is my fault. Look me in the eyeball. Next time I'm pissed, I'll put my fist through the drywall. Next time, there won't be no next time. I apologize, even though I know it's lies. I'm tired of the games, I just want her back. I know I'm a liar. If she ever tries to fucking leave again, I'm gonna tie her to the bed and set this house on fire.
Just gotta stand there and watch
Me burn. But that's alright, because I like the way it hurts.
Just gonna stand there and hear me cry.
God, this song is so fucked up. I think that's what I like about the Your Favorite Martian version, is that it actually sounds like harsher. I don't know. It actually makes it sound like serious, because the topic of the song is serious. And then we get this. Los caminos de la vida no son como yo pensaba, no son como imaginaba, no son como yo creía. Los caminos de la vida son muy difícil de andarlos, difícil de imaginarlos, no encuentro la salida.
Yo pensaba que la vida era distinta cuando estaba pequeñito. Yo creía que las cosas eran fácil como ayer, que mi viejecita buena se esmeraba por darme todo lo que necesitaba. Y me doy cuenta que tan fácil no es, porque mi viejita ya está cansada de trabajar para mi hermano y para mí. Y ahora con gusto me toca ayudarla, y por mi vieja luchar hasta el fin. Por ella lucharé hasta que me muera, y por ella no me quiero morir. Tampoco que se me muera mi vieja, pero que va si el destino es así.
Los caminos de la vida no son como yo pensaba, no son los imaginaba, no son como yo creía. Los caminos de la vida son muy difíciles de andarlos, difícil de imaginarlos.
Yo no encuentro la salida. Ay, mamá, y hombre. Los hermanos que más se quieren, Francisco y Jaime Bostal. Uno sabe que la vida de repente ha de acabarse y uno espera que sea tarde, que llegue la despedida. Un amigo me decía, recompensaré a mis viejos por la crianza que me dieron y no le alcanzó la vida. Por eso te pido a ti, mi Dios del cielo, para que me guíes al camino correcto para mi viejita linda compensar.
The song is kind of dark too.
De sufrimientos y que de ella se aparte todo el tormento que para criarnos tuvo que pasar. Viejita linda, tienes que entenderme, no te preocupes, todo va a cambiar. Yo sufro mucho, madrecita, al verte necesitada y no te puedo dar. A veces lloro al sentirme impotente, son tantas cosas que te quiero dar. Y voy a luchar incansablemente, porque tú no mereces sufrir más.
Los caminos de la vida
vida no son como yo pensaba, como los imaginaba,
no son como yo creía. Los caminos de la vida
son muy difíciles de andarlos,
difícil
difíciles
de
de
imaginar.
caminarlos. Yo no encuentro la salida. Los caminos de la vida no son como yo pensaba.
Man, controversial opinion, but I don't like Contissimo. Something something chimichanga, so true. Nothing is provocative anymore, even for kids.
No room for imagining, 'cause everyone's seen everything.
Question what the TV tells you. Question what the answer says to. Question mom and question dad. Question good and question bad.
History could set you free from who you were supposed to be. If sex in a society didn't tell a girl who she would be. 'Cause all my life I've tried to find what history.
Also, welcome back, Leo. How was I assume Jim? How was Jim?
Religiously recognized sexually, we wouldn't have to feel the need to show our ass. It's to feel free. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, sold my soul.
Oh, you're still in gym. Let's go. 3 minutes left of time for cardio. You can do it, Leo. I believe in you.
History could set you free from who you were supposed to be. If sex in a society didn't tell a guy who he should be. 'Cause all my life I've tried to find what history has given me.
I'm just laboring with doing this so that people knows the difference between all of these shades of black. I'm gonna save this and then go to this commission that is almost done as well.
Mi minoría se resiste, resiste. Mi minoría, ay, se resiste, resiste. Tengo un bicho que me hace calmo, tengo un rito que me hace rico, tengo un baile que me hace santo, tengo un sitio que está bendito. Mi minoría, ay, se resiste, resiste. Mi minoría, ay, se resiste, resiste. Tengo un mito que me hace calmo, tengo un rito que me hace rico, tengo un baile que me hace santo, tengo un ciclo que está bendito.
Kilometers in 30 minutes? Wow, that's amazing, people. Not people, Leo. Sorry.
Llora mi guarnición sin mi compañera. Mi dignidad en moneda se gasta como una rueda, se rueda como la tierra, girando malerita. Pero cuando hay carnavales, mi Zainapa me salvará. Taquina collaruna, tusuna collaruna. 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 Taquina collaruna, tusuna collaruna.
By the way, this song is from Chile, I believe. It's from a Chilean artist, and it has Quechua and Spanish, and I think that's very, very cool. Quechua is one of the widest languages from Latin America. It is spoken by a lot of Andean indigenous groups. But of course, it has like its dialects, and it has been slowly dying, which I think is very, very sad. I wish people Or at least I wish there were schools that taught Quechua, and we were required to learn at least one indigenous language in our curriculum. So I think I did 9.6 total because I do 30 minutes when I enter and 30 minutes when I leave. Oh, nice! I say we teach that language more often and let French die out. So true, Leo. Also, honestly, Quechua is very simple. At least for us, it's very, very simple. Apical says he likes foreign for best. Okay. Maybe it's because technically, genetically, my body, since I do have some indigenous blood on the as diluted as it may be, my tongue just naturally prefers the sounds, and it is also similar to Spanish. Because our dialect, of course, like Latin American and Colombian Spanish, is obviously influenced by the indigenous people that talked it during that time. But yeah, it is like very simple. It feels very natural. Also, yeah, we should let French die out. We don't need that many vowels. Dog, I think my genetics had a mutation or something making me a Latino get sick to heat. No, it's okay, Leo. I am also very sensitive to heat. I overheat extremely easily, and I am allergic to my own sweat because I have eczema. And sweat is one of my triggers. So me being on hot areas is actually a death sentence for me. So it's okay. It's because I am Latino, but I am also montañera. Montañera as in a person who was born and has lived in the mountains for their entire life. So I cannot handle heat. "26 degrees is already hellish to me, to be honest. It is all fun and games, seeing people in Spain being a little bit incompetent when they have a blackout. I do get people that are used to having AC, not having AC, and being hit by the heat. Because yeah, here in Colombia we don't have AC here and stuff. But Leo, I think you're allergic to your own sweat. I get rashes and I get super itchy when I finish working out. Every time I work out, I have to shower immediately after so that I don't get rashes. Back when I used to exercise more, and back when I had like PE classes in school, I used to get rashes on my armpits because we didn't have showers. So I would just have to like sit on my own sweat. Leo, you may be allergic to your own sweat. Obviously talk to it with a dermatologist because that's how I discovered that I was allergic to my own sweat, but still. My be a possibility. Also, that's why some of my biggest eczema points in my body are actually the back of my neck, my hairline, my armpits, the back of my knees, and the back of my elbows. Because one, friction, those places get touched a lot by either clothes or hair or other stuff. And also because they're crevices where the sweat can stay there and be there. Oh god, I'm not your strongest warrior dog. Stop me giving me these battles. Yeah, it's okay, Leo. We suffer together. Being allergic to your own sweat is like the biggest deal in the world. I'm not even kidding. Because how am I allergic to a thing that my body produces? How am I allergic to my own body fluids, man? That's so sad. I'm allergic to myself, but healthier. But yeah, since I live in Bogota, and Bogota is what you consider a mountaintop swamp or a marsh, our temperatures are usually like pretty temperate, but also lean more towards like the cool side, like autumn. Autumn is like a pretty good, autumn or fall is like a pretty good descriptor of what Colombia feels like, late spring, early autumn. Or just autumn in general. And because of that, I never realized I was allergic to my own sweat until I started like exercising more. And also when I started puberty, because you know sweat becomes stronger when you start puberty. And also we went vacationing to a town that is like the devil's asshole, and it is so fucking hot. And then I used to sweat a lot, and I got itchy, and I took showers every day, like 2 times a day, and I still was super itchy and uncomfortable, and I got rashes. And then we went to the dermatologist, and they were like, oh yeah, you might be allergic to your own sweat. The only reason why you didn't realize until now, it's because you lived in a cold region, so you didn't sweat that much. But yeah, I'm allergic to my own sweat. Yahoo! Yahoo! But yeah. Wait? What's up, Leo? Did I confuse you with my ramblings? I'm sorry, but the yapping was part of the deal when you come into my streams. Yeah, you might be allergic to your own sweat. Maybe talk to your doctor dermatologist. Or what is most affordable to you. I don't know. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Funny little monkeys in the zoo do it. Stupid does it. We do it. Only real lucky of us get to do it. No, I don't think I can ask this on stream. Oh no, what is it, Leo? Now I'm curious, Leo. You shouldn't have asked. You shouldn't have said that. Now I'm curious. I'll leave it. Okay. God, Flying on a Boss is so good. I know that they only got like one TikTok song that became famous, but honestly they have been pushing out straight bops since then.
He's so fine, so I told him blow my back
And I love that Missy Elliott is still super active in the rap scene, specifically when it comes to like introducing like younger female rappers to their audience. It's so cool. Okay. I got your DM. Let me check. Leo. Oh, no. My city's huge. My city is ginormous, Leo. It's okay. It's like saying you live in New York. Actually, which one is bigger? Leo, my city is so big that weather reports only are accurate to like a sixth of the city. That's how big my city is. Let me check. I'm gonna check the area of Bogota and New York. I wanna see how big they are. Okay, so it is 1,636 square kilometers. How big is New York City? Square miles. How much is that on kilometers, please? Let me do it in Spanish. I'm sure that in Spanish they say kilometers instead of miles. No, New York City. Or maybe the state. I'm gonna check out the state. Obviously New York. Holy shit! We're smaller. We're bigger than New York City. We're bigger than New York City. That's so funny. Wait, how many kilometers are we bigger than New York City? Square kilometers, by the way. But yeah, we're bigger than New York City. I think that it's okay if I tell you what my city is because it's so huge, you wouldn't be able to find me. Yeah, I was careful about not saying it on my first streams, but then I realized, wait, my city is fucking huge. Okay, so minus the area of New York. Oh, and this is like counting like water surface and land surface. But Bogota is landlocked. Holy shit, we're actually huge. Wait, I think that Bogota is the biggest city of South America? Let me check. Biggest city of South America? Okay, we're third on population. We're third on population, but I want to see like surface. Real fuck, I'm gonna say where I live. I live in Redact. So true, so true. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna do total because if I do just lang, I actually feel bad for New York. Like, imagine giving New York pity points because I feel bad that my city is so much larger. We are 422. If you round it, 123 square kilometers larger than New York, counting its water surface area. If it was just the land, let me see. If it was just the land, it would be like we would be like 847.35 square kilometers larger than New York City. I think that I'm fairly safe saying my city, just because holy shit, that is huge. That is ginormous. We're bigger than New York. Yeah, we're the third most populated city, I guess. Yeah. Wait, does New York have a larger population than Bogota? Let me see. Density. Okay, 8,804,000. Oh yeah, 7,937,000. Yeah. I mean, not by not much, just a couple of 100,000. I mean, actually, yeah, it's kind of a lot. It's almost 1 million. That's so sad. But yeah, so it is huge, but that's huge. And yeah. Again, so big that weather reports are only accurate to like a fourth of the city, a fifth of the city, I think. Weather is by zones, but like zones separating the city, not by actual city. Because it is so fucking big. Oh, that reminds me, Thursday? Wait, was it Thursday? Yeah, it was Thursday, okay. So last Thursday, so not yesterday, but the Thursday before that, I went to watercolor classes, and when I left watercolor classes, it was starting to rain in the area I was in, where I take the classes. And I was like, oh shoot, I should like hurry up so that when I come back home, it won't be raining, or the rain would have already passed, because that's how weather works in here. And I was like, okay, let's hurry up. And yeah, it was just like starting to rain, just a couple of droplets. And then I went to the station, got my bus, traveled there, and then it just like was pouring. It was pouring rain. And when I got out at my station, it was an outright storm. But I was like, fuck it. I don't want to wait for the rain to like subside. I'm kind of tired. I just want to go back home. If I get too wet, I'll just shower. And then I just like ran, because I was lucky enough that the other bus that I had to take for my neighborhood had just arrived, so I was able to even get a seat. Anyways, I went there, I got into my seat. I was soaked, but I was happy. And I did bring an umbrella. The thing is that your umbrella doesn't protect your legs. So from the waist down, I was soaked. And either way, I was like, okay, I'll just go back home. I'll go through the parking lot so that I don't get even more wet. And everything will be okay. I'll just take a shower. And I went to my grandparents' house, because the station is at my grandparents' house, where I go get down to walk home, because my grandparents live like 2 blocks away. So I went down the bus stop, and wait, no, actually, the bus entered the neighborhood. It entered the neighborhood as it does, like its usual route. 1 block after the station, where it was pouring, by the way. It was absolutely pouring. 1 block away, we move 1 block. And it's not even raining anymore. Again, it's like droplets. Like small, tiny little droplets, but it's not even raining anymore. And when I come back to my grandparents' house, they're like, oh my gosh, Ghost, are you so wet? Was it because the area that you were in? So like, was it because it was raining at watercolor classes? I was like, no, it was raining at the station. That's like 6 blocks away. That's how weather is in here. Because the city's so large. So it just covers like an area at a time instead of covering the entire city. And then when I told my mom, because my mom was at my grandparents' house at the time, Mom, did it like rain recently in here? Because when I was at the station, it was pouring. People couldn't get out of the station because it was raining so harshly. And my mom was like, yeah, it rained, but it wasn't that hard. I can't believe that it was like that bad at the station. We thought that it was actually on the other area of the city where you had your class that it was raining when you told me that it was pouring. Because I did text my mom and told her like, hey, it is raining super hard. Can you like get me some tea or some coffee so that I can drink it back home? And I was like, oh yeah, sure. I'll just wait for you at your grandparents' and I'll get you something warm to drink. Yeah. 2 blocks away and the weather was entirely different. My city is actually insane.
Yo no soy músico ni canto, yo solo rapeo, pero digo más que tú con tu teoría y solfeo. Soy el que rompe la armonía. Si las palabras fueran
yeah, it's wild. And there have been people taking videos where they actually show like the actual physical division of the area where it's raining and the area where it's still dry, where the cloud just hasn't moved yet. And it's like 2 or 3 blocks away. And again, this is not like US blocks because the blocks in the US are huge. Our blocks are just like 100 meters. So it isn't even that big of a block. It's just that our city is so huge and our weather pattern is so weird that basically the storm cloud has to like go around the entire city by turns. Let me just do a map of Bogota. I'm obviously not going to show my location of this humongous city, but I'm going to like show you an example. Okay, let's see this one. This like has kind of like the zones. So basically, we are surrounded by mountains. Bogota is surrounded by mountains. So you've got mountains in here, mountains in here. We are quite literally a basin. Bogota used to be a lake like thousands of years ago. So this is all mountains. In fact, I believe that Suva actually already starts being mountains. And Usaquén starts being mountains. And La Candelaria is definitely mountains. I know because all of the universities are in or nearby La Candelaria or Chapinero. And those places are steep. But yeah, this is sort of like how Bogota looks, taking into account the mountains and stuff. So, we've got the rain cloud. And remember, clouds are huge, but basically what the rain cloud has to do is that it usually goes down from one of the mountains because of condensation and stuff. So let's say it comes up from this area, so the rain cloud comes here and here and here, and sort of like goes here, 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 and then exits. And as you can see, it is like half of the city got rained on, and then the other half is like bone dry. And sometimes, of course, the clouds go around. Because since we are surrounded by mountains, the clouds like bounce off or get divided by the mountains. But yeah, so sometimes the clouds go around. Sometimes they go horizontally. Sometimes they go through the middle, sometimes they go to the left. So, since our city is so big, it literally, the entire cloud cannot like cover the entire city. It has to go by like each section. And by the way, Suba and Bosa were once like small cities of their own that Bogota just absorbed throughout time. And there's also Suacha. So Suacha, let me see where Suacha is. Let me get a larger map so that you can see where Suacha is. No, not this one. This one, yes. Okay, so this is like Bogota, but like flipped over. Let me just like flip it over. There we go. So then, Pereda, Sucre. Let me see. Where's Suacha? Suacha must be at the. That's definitely not where the area where the rich people live. Oh, there, Swatch is in here. There you go. This is Swatch. It's with a U. This map is wrong. There we go. So as you can see, Swatcha technically is its own town. Oh, thank you so much, Leo. I'm glad that you think that I'm a good teacher. Actually, people say the opposite, that I'm a very strict teacher and that I'm very mean. But thank you. So this is Swatch. Swatch is like a town. A town that's close. Sorry. I don't know where it cut off. Most of the strict teachers I have had been great teachers. Thank you, Leo. Okay, but anyways, this is Suacha. This is a town that's close to Bogota, and they have been fighting really, really hard not to get absorbed, because that's what happened to Suba. Suba, let me show you where Suba is. Suba should be in here. San Carlos, San Jose Barbaria. Hey, this is Suba. So this is Suwa. Suwa once was a town. Suwa once was a small town. But now it's a section of Bogota, as you can see in here. That is Suwa. Pretty big, to be honest. But what is happening is that it is predicted that in about 5 to 10 years time, Suacha is just going to become another part of Bogota. Because they are so close together. So this is like Suacha. This is a map of the railroad systems and like this streets and stuff. So it isn't as accurate as like the entirety of the surface area of Bogota. But still, as you can see, it is predicted that one day Suwa will get, or Suacha will become like another part of Bogota. It will be technically in here. And they have been trying really, really hard for that to not happen. Suacha, people from Suacha are very proud of like their own heritage and culture, and they don't want to like be absorbed into the city and homogenized, which hey, it's fair. I get it. But yeah, as you can see, you can also see like the mountainous regions in here. So we've got the mountains in here, and this is part of the Andean range. This is all part of the Andean range of mountains. In fact, this is all mountains. Mountains. Wait, no. This is not a mountain. This is a natural reserve. And this is more mountains. But yeah, all of this is mountains. So usually, rain clouds come from either down here and then move south, or they come from here. They turn around like this and then exit right here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Bogota's huge. That's what I'm telling you. I wouldn't be doxing myself because this place is ginormous. You don't know the specific area that I live in. And even then, it would be still a huge area, like a small city. That's why we have zones rather than neighborhoods. Because zones are divided by neighborhoods. This is what we call localidades. And I guess this is what you would call like a district. I don't know, but it's like sections of the city that are way too big to be neighborhoods by themselves. But also too small to be like classified as a small town or a city. But yeah, it is predicted that Bogota will absorb Suacha, whether they like it or not. Yeah, sure. Blanket of God appeared. Hi there, Blanket of God. I like bullying Blanket of God. I can't even see this today. So I'm most definitely gonna commission more from you, but I say I want to share it on social media for those like VTuber engagements posts. Could I share the hotkeys with the watermark version? Yes. Okay, so here's the thing, Leo. Usually for personal use, I only send you, well, I do send you like the HQ version and the unwatermarked version, but to avoid people like using my art for AI or something. If you're going to use it for like promo or anything, what I would do is that I would give you the unwatermarked version to share, but it would be glazed. I would put it on like nightshade or something, and then you can add your own watermark to it. Of course, you'd have to give me credit and stuff, since I don't charge for like promotional use unless you're making merchandise from that. The only thing that I ask for is that you credit me. But yeah, basically that's it. If you want more details, I can always like write up like a small memo to you on DMs. But yeah, basically I would give you the glazed and like a lower quality version that you can use for social media, so that people cannot just like either scrape it for AI or steal the original. The original is for you to use either personally or to scrapbook into whatever you'd like. But when it comes to sharing on social media, it does need like an extra level of protection, because you know how the world is right now. Mañana siempre me pregunto por qué el computador quiere gritarme, dale, marioneta, son las 7, levántate.
Freno, arranco. En la radio hay un aviso que me pide que le pida plata a un banco. Y bueno, quizás un préstamo no viene mal.
So yeah.
Estaba yendo al mall para ver qué puedo comprar. Terminó la tanda y el tipo sigue hablando. Iba filosofando sobre el mal que nos va hundiendo. Estamos queriendo humo y humo nos están vendiendo. Como estamos durmiendo, el alma nos están robando.
Felicidad lata para mucho, puro barniz. This song is so good, guys. This song is like one of my favorites of Cuartetuenos. Verdad, es mi joven abril. La 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 la. Y yo sigo celebrando. La 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 la. Pero no tengo apuro. Trabajando duro, ganando dinero, cobrar lo que no sé si necesito pero quiero. Y cada mañana siempre me pregunto por qué el despertador quiere gritarme, dale, marioneta, son las 7, levántate. I love this song, I say as I buy more stuff that I like, but I don't need. ¿Será que me perdí? ¿Será que me perdí? ¿Que me voy a cuestionar? Si soy feliz así, sé que enseñar. Pero no será necesario escuchar un poco más lo que pienso y apagar un rato la radio. La 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 la, y yo sigo acelerando. La 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 la, pero no tengo apuro. Trabajando duro, ganando dinero, comprar lo que no sé si necesito pero quiero. Cada mañana sé que me pregunto por qué el despertador quiere darle. Marioneta, son las 7, levántate.
Elle défile, on voit nos vies défiler.
Do you know that this song specifically was made for a runway show that Stromae did to debut the fashion brand that he did with his wife? First of all, shocking that he's straight. I didn't expect that. Second of all, it was very sweet. I liked it. Get you a man that composes a whole runway track so that you can debut your fashion brand with his music.
Dites-moi comment ça marche. Dites-moi comment ça marche.
I would if I knew how to make music, so true, Leo.
En groupe ou pas, on marche seul. Qu'on le veuille ou pas, on a une valeur marchande. Du plus jeune âge au linceul. Marche ou crève, mais marche droit. Marche à l'envers ou ne marche pas. Et le business ça marche. La santé, la famille et le reste ça marche. Dites-moi comment ça marche. Dites-moi comment ça marche. Je le sais que c'est pas toujours comme on le veut, pas toujours comme on le souhaite, mais je voudrais de vieux jours heureux. Dites-moi comment ça marche. Je me demande, après toutes ces années, encore et encore, je le sais bien, là où je ne vais pas, mais pas encore, là où je voudrais aller. Je me doute bien que si je me laisse aller, ça me ferait pas tort, je ferais bien de franchir le pas. En tout cas j'aurais tort de ne pas essayer. Si je voulais, je pourrais même m'arrêter, faire machine arrière. D'ailleurs pourquoi les barrières devraient-elles toujours être dépassées? Pourquoi j'ai peur d'être dépassé? Par qui et par quoi, je ne sais pas, mais ce que je sais, c'est que si j'ai peur, c'est que je suis pas le dernier.
Oh, adding 30 seconds, guys. Feel free to grab a snack, a drink, or go to the bathroom and stretch up, whatever you do. I am willing to ruin my life for love. May or may not have experience doing that. No, Leo! No! God, I love being asexual. No, Leo! No! Leo, your dignity!
Tout ce que je sais, c'est que je sais pas, c'est que je sais pas, c'est que je sais pas. Et j'y vais pas à pas, pas à pas.
Leo! Leo! You're worth more than that! Leo! I know, this is way too thick. I need a... Yeah, you should know that. You are worthy of love and to be treated nicely.
Sans écouteurs, on la croirait folle. Sans Google, on la croirait conne. Et sans filtre, on la croirait bonne. C'est trop facile de juger, c'est trop facile de juger. Si son but dans la vie c'est de ressembler à Gigi, mais sans chirurgie c'est plus GG que Gigi. Si l'école nous apprenait à faire des beaux selfies, pour mieux démarrer dans la vie, pour mieux démarrer dans la vie, sans savoir où on va, où on est, sans même savoir où on finirait, sans savoir où on est, où on va, sans même savoir où ça finira.
I'm a pretty twink and nobody can love me. I ain't gonna settle. So true. You shouldn't settle for anybody.
Sans Google, on la croirait conne. Et sans filtre, on la croirait bonne. Ce qui compte, c'est ce qu'on a dans le cœur. Et ce qu'il y a sur le compte. L'argent ne fait pas le bonheur, non. Il sert à fabriquer des bombes. Être belle quand on a de l'argent, c'est plus facile, non? L'argent pourrit les gens et il les rend beaux en même temps, c'est fascinant. On n'est pas tous égaux face à la beauté. C'est si facile d'être gros quand on les voit défiler. Petit, avant d'apprendre un métier, faut d'abord apprendre à retoucher la photo d'un CV. La tête dans son téléphone, sans écouteurs on la croirait folle. Sans Google on la croirait conne. Et sans filtre on la croirait bonne.
For the lurk, Leo. Yeah, you should shower. You must be stinky from the gym. Go shower. Colombia's most popular song ever. Let's go. By the way, I'm not even lying. This is Colombia's most popular song ever. It even showed up in The Simpsons. Con su pollera colorada. Con su pollera colorada.8月19日の途中の時間くらいのこと天気がいい4時3日差しのI need to stretch my hand. What? じゃらけないよ
死ぬほどなんて死んでから言ってくれないか爽快なやつを頼むよかといってくっと見渡せるやつを今日はシャワーで実像の汚れを落とそう排水溝から逃げ出すことはできなさ何もかもなくなればと滅亡を願っても数分後には笑えるよ熱量漏れ出す疫病どんな気持ちでいたらいいんだろうね外に出たら軽くて冷たくておちゃらけないよどんな言葉で言えばいいんだろうね街に出たらにぎわいと清潔でおちゃらけたよ一人では目口からもいつの間にかなくなってた見透かしたような言葉で私を閉じ込めて何が正しいのどんな気持ちでいたらいいんだろうね外に出たら軽くて冷たくておちゃらけたよどんな言葉で言えばいいんだろうね街に出たらにぎわいと酸欠でおちゃらけたよ
Feels good. We're cleaning up my messy court table so we can play some matches. Let's go! Let's go. I love card games. I need to get Baba Trail, but I am saving up. Trying to be frugal with my money. Because I do need to make sure that I don't touch the funds for shipping the charms that people pre-order. That should arrive anytime soon. Anytime soon? Anytime soon, Colombian Post System? Anytime soon? Please, please? It's been so long. It's been like 76 days in transit. And they have yet to enter the Colombian postal system. Usually for my charms, I usually do a pre-order period, and then I order them, and they ship to me. But the two pre-ordered charms, the two charms that I pre-ordered, have not yet arrived. One of them I ordered at the end of February, no, actually at the start of February, and the other ones I did at like the beginning of March. And the one that has taken the longest is the one that has been like 70 days on transit and hasn't yet arrived, or well, hasn't yet registered to my postal system, to my national postal system. Oh yeah, I saw it. Thank you so much for your input, so that I can add the rest of the balance. Guys, I think that I am actually going to unstream now. I've been streaming for over half an hour more than my usual. I believe we have made some pretty good progress. We finished rendering Freak's art. We lined and got the base color for Fickles. And we are also almost done rendering this one, which is the one that usually takes the longest because of the scribbling. But yeah, look at that. Let's go. I also did some like tangents about how big my city is. So big, in fact, that I wouldn't even be doxing myself if I told you what my city is, because it's so big. Dog, I zoned the fuck out of the shower. Let's go. What year is it? 1923. 1923. Yeah, let's rate somebody. Let's rate somebody. Let's rate out. Who do you want me to rate out to? Again, if you have any suggestions, feel free to put them in, or I'll just rate out to one of my mutuals. Let's see who is online. Ooh, Stefan is online. What is he doing? He's making emotes. Nice, nice. Let's see who else is up. There's Nyakos, that is playing Arcade Spirits. There's Errol, who's doing pixel art. I believe that is sprite making. And then there's Mvita, who's doing I believe TV artworks. Okay, Fickle, don't worry about it. Let's read Ghost or Blanket. I think that they're offline. Nyakos! Okay, let's do Nyakos. Yeah, let's do Nyakos. So they're playing Arcade Spirits. That is a very fun pun, actually. Oh, they're using the silicone model. That's so cute. Let me check. What are their pronouns? shoot. Anyways, I am very glad that you were able to join me for this stream. And remember, this is the right message for followers, this is the right message for subs. Thank you so much for accompanying me during this usual stream. And I hope that you have a nice evening, night, morning, whatever you want. As always, here is the Wisp Discord if you want to get notified for all my shenanigans, as well as yak with other fellow Wisps. And my commissions are also open. If you are not interested in commissions and would rather just see like regular stuff, you can also check out my socials or my YouTube. I have 2 YouTubes, one for bot, one for regular content. The one for regular content has speed paints and clips and highlights, and the VOD one just has my bots. Anyways, let's go raid out to Nyakos, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Fear and Hunger. This time for real, okay? Good night!